everybody, how are you all doing today? Oh, Genshin. You have now started with a new banner and I failed to get the weapon. Unfortunately. And unfortunately, we have probably what I consider the worst Inzero in a manner of speaking, and probably the worst healer. And I find Barbara as a better healer, even Noelle as a better healer than Baishu. Not that Baishu's not like entirely bad, it's just I don't see him working with any of my teams at all. I mean, I find him to be pretty bad. As for Wonder, I don't know if I'm gonna pull for him or not. I mean, it is nice to have someone that can actually fly. It would help get those Oculus a little bit more easily. Now, I don't know if I'm going to pull this time around. I mean, it'd be nice to get a constellation for these three, particularly her. Might make her more usable. For now, here I'll just choose this one, which I believe is Wander's one. I think this one will be Wander's one, and to me it makes sense, even design-wise. Let's see. We're gonna take care of the login bonus right now. Any new events? Oh, I didn't know we had a new event already. I might as well take care of this right after taking care of the Sumeru Archon quest, which looked like is nearing its end. First thing first, let's take care of the tryouts so we can get the rewards, particularly these. Should I pull for Scaradork or should I not? As I'm looking forward to fighting this guy actually. He's sure staying up on the air for a long time.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Behold.
There we go. He's pretty good for crowd control, I'll give him that, but he's also pretty much a main DPS, in my opinion. Of course, grab this. Now it's for him. Like I said, I might not pull for for Baishu anytime soon. Probably try and keep far much better characters than him before that.
Mind the side effects.
Come a little closer.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Try not to enjoy this too.
Seems like an emergency.
The fact that he's not much of the team heal kind of guy.
The doctor will see you now.
Surrender and be gentle.
Let me weave you a verse.
Remember, health
Yes.
comes first. Mind the
He
side
does
effects.
give a decent shield from what I'm seeing though.
Taking a turn for the better.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Gotta keep him in here, otherwise it's not worth it. That. And now let's do her. That went better than expected, but still not very good. I mean, Wonder was far much better. I cannot use either for combat because it's not really combat oriented.
Shine for me.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy.
So I'll rely on someone else to finish this trial.
My guiding stars.
And no, I don't really need her.
Toast! Booba, get them!
Ow.
That really hurt!
The shield isn't really the greatest, but it does the job.
Frostbite. Cool it.
Glad that I can get that.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Cold, burns at the marrow. The night is cold. Cold.
This moment will be frozen in time.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
I suspect that she is still a pretty darn good support. Hey there, Reaper, how you doing? Finally got Wonder, nice! I might pull for Wonder, mainly because I need someone that can actually fly and help me get some stuff that's been hard to get, particularly the Oculus stuff. And I'm just taking care of all the trial runs. So since I have Shao already, I'm not sure if I should pull for him or not. Come on, switch.
Stars, shine for me. Ring cutter. Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? Ha! Ha! We'll see about that.
I hope for this is only kind of like only just one charge, but she can actually get 2 charges.
Dare to mess with
think
me?
he won.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
Confess!
But that was a pretty good team layout. For Furusan as somewhat the main, that was pretty nice. And of course, wonderful Beidou.
Know my sword. By royal decree. Swirl, Mark 2. Ring cutter.
As you wish, Maid Fräulein.
Eyes on me.
Probably she can be pretty good against certain enemies.
Enhanced animal module 75. Let me weave you a verse. Power that ended Haishan.
It's nice that Beidou can actually hold on quite well as a main DPS as well.
faces any. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Alright,
Midnight
she's still in
Phantasmagoria.
cooldown.
To ashes!
There we go. I think that was the last trial, so let's exit stage and grab it from outside this. Don't wanna get stuck in there by accident. There we go, we got all the trials. Man, I'm still debating whether to pull or not. I don't know I don't remember, like, what will come after these two. Has it been announced what's coming after, Baishu and Wonder? Oh, they had a new chapter to Sino, surprisingly enough. I'll take care of this after I'm done with the
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
current Archon quest.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Alright, I just remember
Oh,
something that I did
Sumeru.
off stream. Where are they? Here they are. I managed to get enough reputation off stream to finally build these and find them. Oh, it's someone out there. Okay. Wait, don't tell me it's in the middle of the water. I already got the one that was over there. Oh, it's telling me it's up high. Wait, I thought I got this one. I was sure I did. And it never showed me that this was here when I went by here so many times. And why do I have to wait so long to use it again? But that's one of the two I was missing. Now I just gotta wait for that cooldown to go away. But I've been through here so many times I never got that notification that that was there. Not until I actually looked at it. Let's see, is there anything down here? Oh. Sorry, Villager, but I want that.
Is it what you wish to find?
Oh, should I grab this one as well?
Excitement
This
of
must have
opening
been
a
one of the
treasure
chests that
chest has at
respawn.
least made it a worthwhile experience.
I might pull for Wonder mainly because he can fly. And some of these Oculus have ended up paying the butt you get. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I got that from there. All the wishes I have from the previous banner went into the weapons, and I still didn't get Arlecchino's weapon.
Another test subject.
I don't care about you guys. I was just looking around if there was anything else to mine. While I wait for the timer to go away. And maybe anything else I might have missed. You guys are so far away, why are you still aggroed on me? know I got the stuff from around here, but just in case. I see some minerals over there. To craft any weapons that I might need. I'm gonna need the resources. You need those, since that's what I used to make the compass. Just one more minute and I'll be able to use it again. Let's get like around here maybe. Just in case there's somewhere over there. Or I'm gonna have to teleport around in between the islands in search of it. Drink a little bit of water real quick. Misha, there's no need to push my butt. I know you already have half the chair. Let me keep the other half. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there's none in this island. So let's teleport, which is this one here. And it found it. Where? Okay, it's somewhere all the way over there. Let's go to the domain. Start looking from here. Although I've been here so many times doing bounties too. How in the 9 devils did I miss it? Just once I get closer to the middle, I'll know where I missed it. Is it higher or it's telling me it's higher? Oh, no wonder I couldn't detect it so high up. But how in the 9 devils do we even get up there? I thought this thing would give me the means to do so. This is somewhere down there, maybe that means to do so. Yeah, I'm even technically underneath it and I'm still not seeing it. Yeah, I'm on. Now that I look at it, now it's detected. That's a little bit unfair, honestly. And how in the 9 devils am I supposed to get that? Am I supposed to fly from up there? Even from flying from up there, I don't think I'll make it. I don't know if Wonder or Flying would actually be able to make it. None of these give me anything to just zip up there. First I'm gonna mark it right now so I know which way to fly. Those are always on my map. So yeah, I think the only way is to do it from my up high, because I can't think of any other way. It's not giving me any other way. Which way was it? Okay, I'm looking the wrong way. It's that way. Let's go all the way up to the top. Will this give me more height? Yes, this will give me more height. Let's start flying that way. I know there I managed to actually grab one, but I wouldn't imagine that I would actually have to do this to get this one as well. I'm pretty sure I'm flying the right way. Yes, I am. Let's play it safe. There we go. That should have been the last one. Let's go to the Detective 7 and confirm. With that, that should be all of them. Yep. I got this maxed up, and with that, the last key to one of the shrines. Now, let me get rid of that marker. I no longer need it. Alright. And the last shrine is actually, I believe, here in Sangonomiya's island. I just need to remember how to get down there. Let's take advantage of this one. And teleport there. Even though I'm done with this event, thank goodness. Cave should be around here somewhere along the way down. I might as well break these while I can. I do need regular iron chunks. I've been spending a lot of them. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The little guy, I do need his stuff.
Bow your head.
Fire hazard!
Ow. Oh no, stop aiming at the wrong thing. Oh, he's gonna blow up. If I'm correct, this should be the last shrine. Yep, that's the last shrine.
Ooh, let me open it.
What's this? Oh, just a torn page. And yeah, that seems to be it. Why did I mark it so far out? Did I really miss it by that much? I'll mark it there and get rid of that one. Why in the 9 levels did I mark that? I really missed it by a lot. But at least it put me on the right track. Okay, back to Sumeru. I think I want to go to this portal. All right. No, not there. Let's grab these real quick. Go to the Inazuma ones. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Okay, I'm still missing just a few treasure chests on Narukami Island and Kanazuka and Yashiori Island. I still need to finish the Divine Tree to finish this one. And this one's actually done. There only is one of the Inazuma ones left to finish. Of course, I'm gonna try and get rid of this so I don't see that marker anymore. No, I'm still happy with my current one.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
And let's try and finish this once and for all. I still don't know where I can use my Dendro sigils.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Me? What in the nine devils is that thing? It's hideous! What is this?
What's this little floaty thingy?
Looks like a Cyclops Piggy.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Oh, why not make just an ordinary Akasha and not this thing?
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! Both small things that float!
I mean, it might be a better version of Paimon. That means we won't need Paimon anymore, and we get to eat her more easily.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's look completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Why is she so upset?
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
And emergency food. I don't think I can eat that thing.
People, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I'm right next to you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Yes?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Yes, you are. You're actually pretty darn good.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry about it.
Glad I can rely on you.
You're more OP than you think.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Yeah, let's kick some scary dork booty. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. I wonder if this will be a tasty god. How would his soul taste? There's no elemental recommendations, so I guess I'll stick with my regular team for now.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
This doesn't look environmental
The sages
friendly.
wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Hey there,
That's
Julian.
true.
How you
They
doing?
were already hiding one guy.
I'm
so
doing
why not two?
okay, and thinking of how to cook Paimon now that Nahida supposedly gave us some flying piggy that's also an akasha.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
How that thing's supposed to work, I have no idea.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Oh no, they had help from the Fatui.
The Vtuber under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Well, yeah, he's an arrogant piece of crap. What did you expect? He doesn't care about anyone or anything. He doesn't even care about Scaradork. He could die for all he cares.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
No, he's called Scaradork.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
But I guess very much just a Paimon.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
But none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
There's one thing that doesn't make sense to me. Since Scaradork's technically Wander's a Nemo, but as the Balladeer, he's Electro. Why do we get a Nemo Wander instead of Electro? Why the change in element?
Ah, I see. How fascinating.
I mean, a Nemo characters cannot cause a lightning storm, no matter what. They could probably cause tornadoes, but not a lightning storm.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Wait, get back here and mention the food. I still need to think how I'm gonna cook you. No, great.
Time to work.
Of course, there's still gonna be Fatui around here.
Get back into it.
Be sanctified.
My duty. I would end it. Let's not waste time.
Ow, where am I stuck? Too bad they don't drop resources when doing this, and I need a lot of that crap that they have.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
I don't know if there was any loot there. Oh, first dungeon that actually lets us climb. I said there's gonna be a lift of some sort. Surprisingly, no chest, and this looks like this is gonna be where I'm gonna fight the boss.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Are you sure about that? Shouldn't we analyze the pattern first before even trying to fix it? I mean, you don't even know what that's for. For all we know, it could probably benefit the Balladeer. I mean, Scarador.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh, hello there, Fatui. You look quite dirty. Here, let me give you a free bath.
Settle down. No more words. I will end you.
Fuse is lit.
Let's not waste time.
And of course, he fell. But he fell to his death. Yes, he fell to his death. Good. Oh, wait. Is it a puzzle? Okay, there it is. Damn fat man jump. Wait, what? Was I supposed to actually go that way? Is there something here I could actually use to get higher? Yes, there was. Oh, I see loot. Finally! Signs of goodies. Question is, how in the Nine Devils do I get over there? I need to get higher.
Frozen. Crest, you'll get frostbite. Let the mighty be humble. Freshness preserved. Frozen food. Bow your head. Cooked food. To see your dues.
Go bishop down.
Settle down. Prepare yourself.
How did you miss? I'm not even trying to dodge you. I still want to get over there somehow. I'm afraid if I try to glide there, I'm just gonna fall. There might be a platform maybe above me. Doesn't seem that way. I'm gonna risk it. If I can get on the railing. Oh, no. I screwed up already. Why wouldn't he get on the railing? They brought me back here. Why here? Maybe there is somewhere higher where I can actually reach that. No, wrong button.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh, maybe I can just jump onto it? Oh, jumping off this thing's not gonna be fun. Good thing they have that thing over there. It's not moving anymore. But how do I even get there? Oh, I think I get it. That was purpose only for that chest. Nothing more, nothing less. Oi! Where are you going? I'm right here. Some nice little loot over there.
Silence! I'll put you on hot. Let's move.
Pathetic. I still think we shouldn't be doing this. You get over there. I didn't notice like anything behind. Of course. Where is this gonna put me? Okay. Wait, did it solve itself? I mean, that one's already in the right spot, so I shouldn't really mess with that one. There's no point in going that way, you know, at least I didn't notice any platform or anything of the sort. Okay, you're gonna stop, right? Good. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything back there. Oh, hello there. Two of them.
Let's end this quickly. Hard and steady, right? Waste time.
No, no, you're not. And no, that one will not help.
Almost.
be kidding me.
Justice is
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Silence!
I see through you.
Be sanctified.
Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Good thing you're the amongst the weakest of them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Time for a light show.
No, 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 not that one.
A festive reprise.
Settle down.
Unfortunately, again, they don't drop resources, and I need those resources from that kind of witch for weapons. Well, this one has just been quite a bit.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Yep. I was gonna look around to see if there's anything useful. Okay, fortunately it was just a lift. Okay, they gave me a way back for some reason. I didn't see anything useful anywhere around. Oh, what? Oh, come on, Misha. You're gonna scare me when you started with your little sneeze attack. Okay. I guess this is the boss itself.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Just a sec, let me fix Twitch real quick. I've already seen him control the weather.
No. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
I don't think he can
Are you
control
nervous, Paimon?
After all, it's the Dendrognosis, not the Electro one, and he was designed for the Electro one.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
No, because these two can actually fight. You just float on the sidelines and do nothing but
Yes,
eat
I
my
know.
food.
This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Paimon, you can learn a thing or two from Fenrir that will may be gluttonous, but at least he's quite powerful.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate
Oh,
with
crap.
you by my side. Isn't it such a wonderfully
Having Wi-Fi
exciting thing?
issues again. Let me refresh the YouTube chat real quick. Because it stopped working right now. Same goes for my Twitch preview for some reason. Seems like my Wi-Fi is being a piece of junk right now. Okay, I'm on the right Wi-Fi.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Now, I'll be sorry for those on YouTube that my chat's not working right now. Just give me a few seconds. In the meantime, I'm going to move on with the dialogue.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Come on. It's showing me that the Wi-Fi is supposedly working. What? That we now go in? Oh yes, we did. It has such an Inazuma touch to it.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No.
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Come on, YouTube. Let me see my YouTube chat already.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
Come on, YouTube. React already, for crying out loud. Let me reset my Wi-Fi. Maybe that'll help. Come on, just give me a white screen.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical
There we
puppet,
go. Finally, it's
with
back
the
up.
Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But
Yeah, seriously,
I don't
Nahida.
think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Don't think so either. So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
You're still the same Balladeer we know.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But for now on, the Hida's followers will only continue increasing numbers.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
We shall see about that.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
So just give me an idea of what the Fatui are after. They want to start a new Archon War.
Come.
The
Let us
question is,
reenact
what
the
end?
scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Insignificant past!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Feeble human! My endless cycle!
How do I use that? Why can I not use it? I saw it a minute ago. Okay, there we go.
Settle down.
The boss fight song was pretty nice, but I was doing good damage to that thing. And it's supposed to be the easy version of it, but still. This is the multi-stage boss. And of course, stage 1 is always the easy one. And of course, they go for a Susano style. And now there's Gundams.
Tremble!
Bow your head.
Burn to oblivion!
There's gonna be something big with these. Of course I missed.
There's a tear in my robe.
Come on, we can do it. Take this. Eyes on me.
Reality is pain!
We're barely doing any damage to it. Did he forget he has other powers? Ow.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times...
Hey there,
I've
Kitsune
detected
God.
hypnosis
How you
ring?
doing? Oh?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
So he was caught in an illusion.
Effort to create you. The people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Alright, a special looking piggy.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that
Hey there,
battle
Klee.
experience.
How you
It's more
doing?
than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
I'm doing A-okay.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
And I was live at that time, so that's probably why I haven't seen it yet. I still do need to still decide whether or not I'll pull for Wonder or not. We didn't even budge.
Are you done
Pull
with
for
your
him. He
tricks?
can play. True. That's
Can
the
I
only thing
finally
that's
take
tempting
this
me to
as a
pull
real
for him.
battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
And I guess the real fight's gonna start now.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Oh, the little guy's now actually.
I see everything.
Kneel.
Everyone hold hands.
I need to keep him nice and charged to get rid of that thing.
Oblivion. Reality is
Oh, that did a lot better than I thought.
good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, come on, I just fired that thing.
To ashes! Go bishop down!
no, not that one.
I see everything.
Silence!
Damn it. Can they not actually aim at it? Stop it and use the damn thing, damn it. Damn it, Yoimiya, you're in your terrible aim.
Awakens!
Of course, an insta-kill for Yoimiya.
Your eyes have been opened.
Of course, I forgot about when they did that thing. Why is she not doing anything to this thing?
Tremble!
Did that actually hit?
Reality is pain!
Everyone hold hands.
Burn to oblivion!
Ow! Got a little greedy on that one.
Kneel!
I see everything.
Finally! He's a somewhat tough fight, actually, now.
Humans. Filthy humans.
That's the Arlecchino.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Ouch! So much for flying abilities.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh. She's stepping into both noses then.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, you finally said you give me the rest of the chiller, Misha. But don't think you're getting my legs, there's no room. Okay, I'll give you a tiny bit of my legs, but leave the mic alone, okay?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, That is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
I'm telling Hida all about what you learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough.
How can Deshram being besties with Greater Rukkhadevata and those two doing something about it, about the forbidden knowledge? And god damn it, YouTube! Seriously, don't take away my chat, YouTube! Give me a sec, I gotta refresh the YouTube chat again! And Misha, fine, you got the legs. Just behave, okay? Oh, just don't immediately give up there. Come on, YouTube, give me back my chat. And Wi-Fi's been shit lately, honestly. It's been hard to do pretty much anything with the Wi-Fi lately.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted
progress
the
with the
desert
dialogue in the
thousands of
meantime.
years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
There we go,
She
finally
didn't
got the
completely
YouTube chat back.
eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Oh?
Aw, do you feel sad, Nahida?
No, she maybe too close to the pollution is affecting her.
Just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions?
What was that?
All the way up to her last breath?
What was that I just saw in the background? What in the nine devils was that?
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clues, you mean the words "world forget me"?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use the truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind.
Now Twitch chat's
Otherwise,
malfunctioning.
we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
What about you, Nahida? You're the dangerous archon. Aren't you susceptible to this? I don't know about Traveler.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness. symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
No. Is there withering effects in here?
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Why there's monsters in here to begin with? That should be the good question. Like, why are there monsters in here to begin with?
The fuse is lit.
Oh crap.
Silence!
An oversight on my... Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let's grab those. Alright, now that I'm here, no, cancel. Let me go in here and put this back on, because for some reason when I use my compass, it decided to get rid of it. I think I got everything. I don't see any loot or chest of any kind. Oh, there's more withering enemies.
Silence!
Time for a light show.
The tides beckon.
And ended up getting the debuff because he hit me while in the animation.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
No, I'm gonna bother landing on that one since there's no point. Wait, do I actually need to get to that one the old-fashioned way? How do I even get up on this one? I can't even fly here. No. I can't climb, I can't fly. How in the nine devils am I supposed to get up on this? Let's get a little bit more height for somehow. Now that thing is visible. Where were you?
Bow your head.
Fire hazard!
Oh, I thought something spawned on me.
Silence!
Here come the fireworks!
Settle down.
Fortunately, the thing transferred to the nearest enemy. shield.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Oh, seriously, Nouvelle?
Bow your head.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. Right up here.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Hopefully. Why does it have all of those if there is no water for it to push?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts come from time to time, but seems to be okay.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Well, you... you don't have a finish to any element to begin with, so of course you're gonna be just fine.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Also, you've never been here before. You didn't get yourself all high just to see the tree before.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Because you are Rukkhadevata. That's why. You just don't remember
Otherwise,
anything.
I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Haven't I seen something similar to that part down there on the overworld? Oh, I cannot sprint. No, she's not. But based on the lore, like, Rukkhadevata became small, like a child.
Well, this is the place.
That's what it said when she used up all her power. They just became small. That's not that she actually died. Yes, it's the same place as the memory.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
And she's supposed to be a memory here. Can't believe my eyes. The two of you look exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Really?
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Call that.
You are me in the new samsara.
See? Lucas Nally is Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She just became small in her lost all her memories, but her memories exist in this consciousness.
The new Samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Presumably. Not definitely, presumably. That's not true.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the Samsara.
There it is, her new self. So yes, I was right on that theory then. Nahida was at one point Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So this is a connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata are one and the same.
Then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
Not to mention better technology, more sources of knowledge, more ambition for knowledge, and some of it not exactly good.
Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great archon.
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Yeah, confirming that theory again.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Quote
I
unquote
see.
died.
You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I know it. Conria Cal.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Almost all of it.
Things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no.
That would explain the darker tone she has on her outfit.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
We can. We don't have much of a choice.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel.
And sad.
I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Oh,
Once upon a
cute.
time, I alone dreamed in this world.
She deserves that hug.
In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky. connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Come on, Charlotte, what the hell are you waiting for? Go in there and hug her already.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, she's cured. Oh, please tell me you're curing Collei as well.
Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Her insect, was her illness tied to the withering? Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
You still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Did I misremember because I'm not from this world? Wait, everyone did forgive except for us.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everyone really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell her the truth? Oh? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Oh, who was that? I just saw. The doctor. Was that the doctor? I'm sure it was the doctor.
Huh? That sound. Traveler. Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Why would you
I'm
care?
here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
What?
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess.
Just a double.
Even the same
body
individual
double.
will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
What?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
So he hates himself in every single version.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my
Manner
experiment.
speaking, yes.
So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
You just noticed that?
If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
You can forget about it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
We can always take it back to the Electro Archon.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken
Hi
the
there,
heavenly
Rose Blossom.
principles?
How you doing?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
Yeah, what would happen if the Gnosis were destroyed?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols
And
of
an
their
A,
control
okay.
over that and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Naida's cooking.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
In other words, kill yourself in every single point in time, I guess?
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
I'm pretty sure she has.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I highly doubt it.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I could imagine.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Yep, until I catch up to you and shove this sword where the light doesn't shine.
What I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this
There's complete chaos on his head.
You will regret this!
Into the same place Senora went. Yep, I would love to do that.
That it's complete.
Here, take it.
Seriously, are all the Archons really gonna just forfeit the gnosis so easily?
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland.
You're just a madman. Why would they be appreciated?
I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Give the Raiden sword. Ooh, yeah, that's a good
People
idea.
Exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Wait, what?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Yeah, no, he is being really dumb right now.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are we not gonna be allowed to hear any of this? It's a big lore moment. Several days? How long have we been asleep? And come on, Misha, my legs can't be that warm.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Seriously, the Harbingers have 4 noses now. Yeah, seriously. One, because the Anemo Archon's a slacker. The other, because he pretty much made a deal with the devil. The other one is because, yeah, Miko was a bit stupid on not knowing its importance. And now this one because, again, she also made a deal with the devil, pretty much.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
And I'm guessing the Hydra one is because of, incompetence, probably. Also that you see losing. Yes, I did.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Quite cringy, not gonna lie. It's still surprising that he can actually sing, but still quite cringy.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right?
You'll see for the Hydro one. I'm actually looking forward to that one. Oh, that day we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharva Vale, and Tignari and Kole were looking after us. I heard that that it was Sino who brought us here. Tignari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. Yeah, and why send us all the way out here? Don't they have medics back in Sumeru City? After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. So I visited his husband and child. I can actually see it that way now, actually. I can't get the picture of my head, and I doubt I'll ever will. From what Tignari and Colley said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
I still have yet to figure out where I need to put my dendro sigils. Hello there, doggo. I have one too many of those already back at the base, plus I prefer taking cats. Okay, that one's not done. I'm not gonna do commissions, so I might as well do it this way. Clean that. Did I do enough to get another key with that? No, that's only 4. That's a 4-week-long world quest. You're in for with that. Yeah, I am like really. I've been wanting to do Fontaine for a while. All right, now that I have that. Quest. Right, I need to recover that artifact.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Alright, where are they? Oh, I ran past them. There's cute little Collie.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
Good morning,
I
Collie.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
What in the nine devils did you put in there? Why is it so green?
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
It better be yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Oh, nice. Recover actually healed her.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
I was hoping for that. Collie deserves to be healed.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Cutest chef. Yep. Someone hasn't already read it.
No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's not that amazing. We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
You're strong too, Collie. And now that you're here, you're probably even stronger than before. But you're amazing too, Collie.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
And you're being really cute.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Yeah, he'll probably give us an earful if we leave without telling him. Yeah, she is really cute.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find me anytime if you need anything.
Thanks for looking after us.
You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
I think that. Does she have a quest here or a hangout? There's Tainari's. Surprised I still don't have Diaz. On here. Alright, they added a new chapter for Sino. no hangout for Kale? I mean, they could use that to at least give us a bit more of her backstory. And I know it's a really sad one, but still. Unless we get it through Tighnari's. After all, what she had was done by the Vtuber, which gives me more than enough reason to go after them. I know it makes me sad, it'd be so cute to hang out with her and go on a patrol. Yeah! I'd love to do that.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
Ramble about Amber some more. Yeah, she would probably do that.
We feel much better. How about you?
How are your wounds, Tighnari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Good, you better take it easy. After all, you did get struck by lightning.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Well, I have cleared a few withering parts already.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably
Nisha,
already
be
know
careful.
about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Nisha, can't you tell there's no room for you to become a ball on my legs right now? There's not enough room. You dumb kitty cat. I know my legs are nice and warm for some reason. But come on, now's not the time. Just get back the way you were. You were just perfectly fine there. Hmm? Come on, be a good girl. Kitty, yeah. Because it's cold, she's kidnapping my legs right now. And refused to give them back. And now she kind of wants to curl up in a ball on my legs. And I'm just petting her and scratching her a little bit. There, happy? And no, you're not taking my arm hostage. Sorry, what's it? No problem, the Kitsune God. Now, can you tell you don't have room for that? There, you can use the armrest as a pillow.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
A surprise party for him, probably.
Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
My friend's lucky. He just lost the 50-50 and got him instead.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
I heard he's actually a good character to have.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they
Nice.
have previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly,
Not
they
a good
were
idea.
ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
Okay, take care of the Earth Blossom. Rest well. And you too there, Blossom. Good night.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's
Hire more
another
people,
topic.
maybe?
Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Where am I going? Okay, over there. I'm pretty sure I need to go underneath. Good time to go by the Adventurers Guild. Maybe now I can trade my sigils on the shop here? 'Cause I don't know of anywhere else I can use my sigils.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra
Might as well take care of my dispatch while I'm at it. Will you take my sigils now? No, he still doesn't take anything. What about you? No. Get that way, but first thing first. I'm just gonna borrow these, you don't mind, right? Then where do I have to use them? Wait, what about here? You're a merchant, right? Yeah, but you should just sell ingredients. An ingredient I'm low on. No. Maybe I need to choose a part that kind of looks like the base of
There
Irminsul
won't
or
be any
something.
problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
True.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Milu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
I'm guessing that would be Dia, Alhythen.
Huh? Are we the only ones
Who
that have
else?
arrived?
Yeah.
Probably
I had
Nahida.
someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy
Misha,
with
be
other things.
careful. You almost fell through the gap on the chair right there.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
And you're being selfish.
Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
We have one.
You guys are so funny.
Actually, we have two of them.
There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Good point. You don't know if they actually
For
made it
some reason
to
they
their
didn't receive the
destination.
letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Oh, come on. Damn it. There we go.
Yeah,
Need to
can
fix
also
my
check out how
preview.
everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts.
Alright, I forgot about
That
Ramon.
he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Man, I'm so uncomfortable right now. Like, I took a position that's actually kind of annoying. I'm not gonna let her be. It is quite cold and she's feeling nice and warm right now. Did I go out the wrong door? I think I did. No, did not mean to talk to you. I meant to loot. Okay, yes, please get in a much better position, please. There we go. See, you're back at the way you were before, which is far more comfortable for both of us.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
They're probably at a loss now that they no longer have the Akasha.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Cave?
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
The first time I actually hear his name here.
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Guess not many know their leader did. Okay, is this where I get to use my sigils? I don't think so, but there sure is stuff I could probably loot. Especially now that the story's over. Let's have a quick look underneath first.
Up and away.
Okay, no, I was hoping for something to spawn down there, but I guess not. Oh, time to loot some knowledge. Why do I heard so much useless stuff? I'm a dragon and we dragons love looting and hoarding. It's not like I'm gonna go through any of this. I've never actually bothered to read any of these. I haven't got an achievement. At least being a hoarder is somewhat rewarding.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh, there's Kaveh.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Almost?
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
He probably doesn't.
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Did I say anything
Yeah,
good about
well,
anyone?
I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
I don't think anyone can.
What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyways.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Why, you broke?
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Good question.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
He actually never lies. Unfortunately. Unless he has to, like, you know, to get what he wants. This guy, telling him the truth is the only way to get rid of him. No, I don't mean to sit, I mean to grab book. Oh, I got the entire collection already of that one.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
No surprises, not to mention the shutdown of the Akash even more so.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kinda strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing
How we
things in
didn't
the
how
other
we didn't see
forces
them when
now?
we were in prison?
Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Why?
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
But it was your plan that helped us win, so you do have leader material.
Alright. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
And a manner of speaking.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thank you for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. I wonder if we'll invite Cadence as well. Can I just teleport from here? Yes, I can teleport from here. I still don't know where I can use my sigils. I'm not seeing anything that I could interact with to use my sigils. I think it's gonna be like around here in this thing that kind of looks like the base of Irminsul, but beyond that I don't know where I can use it. Now in Suma was easy because that tree stood out. Come on. You're tiny, you should be able to fit through that gap. Just in case Paimon decides to take over. Oh, don't tell me Dia's leaving.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Why did the dial just
Is that Paimon?
cut off?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Oh, Dunyazard.
Dunyazard! It's been so long since we've seen you!
We're good, how about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
No, Misha, be
Kidding?
careful.
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
I didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Why?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that
makes
my
sense.
parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I would love to have her
I'm
as a
not woman
bodyguard.
that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Ooh, she wants to explore the world.
So
Let's put it together.
now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
She's still a mercenary.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
Nope.
What?
We didn't hear anything about
I
that.
heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
As what? Guard?
Whoa.
Are you captain of the guard?
Being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
I think so too.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
I don't see her as a scholar.
Alhaitham
Although she
probably
will
just
look
liked the
pretty
way I
in a
worked
dress.
and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
True.
Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In
Then
fact,
come with us.
I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
Yeah, you're more of a kitten than a lion.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Guess being free to just part of. Guess being free is just a part of how Dias operate.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh?
Saving up that money for her retirement, I guess.
Sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
No.
Can I just show up looking like this?
Oh yeah, you look amazing. You look amazing like that. You can go like that there.
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Alright, then this is how I'll show up.
Yep, and she looks perfectly fine on her natural self, alright?
In 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there.
Maybe
As
Cadence
for
knows
Raman,
something.
Your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I've visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Yeah, you'll definitely need plenty of water there.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
What sort of fun can one have in the desert, though? Curious if that boat has anything in it. I'll come back to it some other time. There's plenty of other boats. I need to get myself a wave rider to sail out there and see if there's anything on those boats. Although I can only reach one of them. The others are out of reach, apparently. Hey there, Cameron. How you doing? I'm panicking. Why are you panicking? Important update as mission indicates the vehicle to 2010 maybe in other words someone just got my area. Oof. Well, let's hope they figure that out soon. They'll be sure to lock everything up just in case. Amber alert on my phone. Yeah, do try to stay safe and be alert.
Up and away.
Here in Argentina, I've heard plenty of instances of things happening here where I'm at. Oh, there's Sino.
It's been a while since we last
I hope so
visited
too.
our village.
Hey, what do those idiots hope to gain by doing that?
Ah, there's Sino.
I guess some people just love to see the world burn. I hope they do find and the ones responsible get punished properly for that.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
So for dating us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh,
what is
she
doing?
Know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
What have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things
I
have
remember
happened
her.
recently.
She was working with the Grand Sage until we guilt tripped her into going back to the desert.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead,
not
you could
the
say I
mic.
found a new identity.
Not the mic. Come on. Spoiled kitty.
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not
let me
completely
massage
given
you
up
for a
on my
little bit.
relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
Oh, careful, careful, Misha. You're gonna fall off if you don't sit properly.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
That's actually a pretty nice goal for her.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
That's not a bad idea.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Misha, please. This is very uncomfortable. I can't even use my arm properly
The people
because
of
of
King
where you're
Deshret
at.
suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
She's being cute.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death.
Misha,
which is why we
please.
recognize
You lay down
extraordinary
again.
actions the common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
Sorry?
Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
I agree with Sign on this one.
You probably have already heard.
I agree with Sign on this one. What he did was unforgivable and deserved a much greater punishment. Misha, could you please? You spoiled kitty. I spoil you too much. There, thank you. It's a lot warmer if you sit down instead of just sitting on my leg very uncomfortably.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites.
The way you were before, Misha, made me feel like my butt was getting flat.
My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
Hopefully.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news.
That's actually great news.
We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
This is looking like we could come to Argentina and fix things here as well. We could use that kind of help.
Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Oh, damn it.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
I mean, his appearance didn't change.
Start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
That was an audio bug. She didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
He's not happy.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You're invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although,
how unfortunate.
if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
I wonder if she actually saw the dance, if she knows what she's
You
like.
and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Be sure to give the message to Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Are we not going to invite Candace?
Anyway, our preparation has been going smoothly these days. Can such good things really be happening in the desert? It's almost hard to believe.
Yes, even if you can't bring yourself to believe it, you should at least believe in those of us who are working hard to make it a reality.
Indeed. Take it one step at a time. There is still a long journey before you.
What heartwarming words.
Alright, since I know where it is going to be, I might as well teleport there and then do the waiting. Let's go here. So I need to grab my achievements. Even at the edge of obliteration and a comeback is still on the cards. Prevent the birth of the forged god. But the entire fully, oh, this is the books. So I need to collect all of those. I think I need to wait till then. There we go. Oh, 19 and 24, so I need to wait just a little tiny bit more.
Have you? Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Hopefully after this I can actually find out where I can spend my my dangerous sigils.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Ow! Oh, you asshole.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
Of course, Paimon. That's all you think about. Don't be like Fenrir, just gullible it all up. Leave some for everyone else. Enjoy the performance prepared by Neelan. Will we not get to see her dance again? Time passed gradually and...
Wow! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Well, you can travel with us and be seen more often as one.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success. So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Abandoned and neglected.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
We know something that nobody else remembers.
What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me, my mind's elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Since after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukadevara, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers the Greater Lord Rukadevara ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
Yep, I agree with Sino.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the academia right now.
It's a good thing he said no.
Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
I mean, you would be the kind of person who would do something for your own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
Yeah.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
I can't imagine Sino smiling.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Guess I'll gotta talk to everyone.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
I mean, you're a bookworm yourself, aren't you?
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Oh, you need it.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
She's being so cute right now. Wait, what was that just now? Did I see another, like, prompt? Okay, just
the atmosphere
an
here is
interruption.
good, and everything is delicious.
That'd be rare to see you in such a lively gathering.
Yeah, I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright. Don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
I'm surprised you actually see us as a friend.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
And now for the waifu.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. This feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Oh, come on. I was hoping to talk some more with her.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm sorry, a little sleepy. Feel like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once we put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
I wonder what's up with us. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I fell asleep all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? See, next someone is there. What's going on?
It's me.
Oh, Nahida. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
So that's what it's about, Nahida. It'd better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Something in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
You're overthinking it, Nahida. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
You're gonna possess us, aren't you? That's good. Wait, what?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Nahida, come on. And at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
In a manner of
Thank
speaking.
you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru.
No update on the kidnappers yet. It'll probably take some time before there's any major updates. That sort of things don't solve themselves that
I would
quickly.
have been in a much more difficult situation.
Yeah, so we have to keep an eye out, but also stay alert. Like, do take care of yourself as well.
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune.
I've already met people who have seen such things happen in broad daylight. That tends to happen once in a while here. And they always have to make a run for it because they tend to go after ones that witness anything. So do be careful. Like, if you do see any suspicious, do report it. But do take care of yourself.
People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hope you like the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
See, just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
The hero shows up a surprise visit and brings a feast to its climax. A warm atmosphere of talking laughter carried on later into the night, and the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
I can't believe she actually admitted it.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Guess I'm going up there now. Oh, Misha, could you stand still again? Come on. Be careful. Don't tug the cable. I know you're a little bit uncomfortable. And there's not a lot of room, but I got that mic in front of me. I gotta do it like this. Please behave. Oh, no, wrong spot. I need to go even higher. Wait, how do I go higher? Oops. Not what I meant. Wait, do I actually need to go this way? Alright, the lift probably. Alright, no, I forgot about this path. go towards where that book is, and that's where I can trade my sigils. And this is a long way up. Can I harvest this? No. Alright, I forgot there was a portal up here. This is now that this is done, maybe this is where I'll trade my sigils. Misha, could you please lay down? I'm gonna bunk your head on the microphone at any time. I'm gonna bunk your head.
Hello, traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy.
No,
like a candle
no.
floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Yeah, because we technically turned everything that was in it to the people.
I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the gnosis?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Vtuber harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Who would have known that Nahida could actually
I
lie?
assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Are you gonna tell us what it is? Don't we deserve to know what that knowledge is? No, the idea.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him.
You
Some
can always
things
reset
may
his
be very
memory.
clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their archon personally judge people?
No.
No, there's a chief justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Okay, I just got here about going to bed. Okay, good night there, Cameron. Sleep well.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As
That's her actual name?
she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Nah, I kinda like the name Farina over Focalor. Got nothing else to say.
Are you
we didn't ask
sure?
her about the
Isn't
sister.
there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister.
Do you actually know something?
While we were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on her Irminsul.
Yeah. Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
True.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However,
What?
there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
How?
What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But how? If we're twins, but we're not from this world, but she is. That now doesn't make any sense now. How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memory? Or is it this world that has done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what she's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
Oh.
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could be related to the Abyss?
Even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Interesting. This kind of threw a monkey wrench into a story now.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
That makes two of us there, Paimon.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
Well, you help more than any of the other gods.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Reflect on. I need some time to reflect on what you said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Indeed.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
And with that, it is completed. This is an encounter. Oh, got two main quests. Acquisition of the Fontanians.
Is there anything you want to know?
No, it repeats everything else.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, I'm sure glad the pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Of course, I'm gonna go here and pick my free wish. Inversion of Genesis is the next one, which is currently unavailable. I need to do Acer's Paltium Chapter 1 as 1. Okay, so I need to do with these then. I think next stream I'm actually going to start going through each and every single one of these. Starting with that one, of course, because I need to do that one to carry on with that one other quest. But I'm going to have to tackle all of them so I can get rid of any other restrictions, any other future restrictions. Which I think I need. Yeah, I need a key, which I don't have anymore, any keys. And unlock this. But yeah, I'm gonna have to start going through all of these and do some more commissions to get more keys and unlock the rest of them as well. It's annoying that I'm being locked because of this. Oh well. I right now would very much prefer to find where I need to go to do my what's it called? I just want to check this. Okay. To use my dendro sigils. Where do I use my dendro sigils? I'm gonna go check out that bookmarker thing that's being shown. Maybe that's it. Garden. Unless that's just the academia that's being marked there. it's been shown as normal. So yeah, it's just the academia. Where do I use my dendro sigils? Maybe now that that's actually over, maybe I can actually use that one shop. I'm gonna have to Google it. No. I still cannot use it. No, that's not. It's not in the tea house down there. Oh, this is something elsewhere. Oh, this tea house. Well then, where else could I check? It's definitely not here. The only place I can probably think of is this, but I highly doubt it. Is there any other marker that stands out? There's also all of these places that are still like locked away. I don't remember this harbor existing here. And still, it still goes back to the fact that I haven't seen anything that would stand out amongst the markers of where I could use my sigils. Not even here. Hi there, Kapukiki. How you doing? I do doubt it's over there. Definitely not here. Definitely not there. Where do I use my sigils? Or do I need to do another quest still to unlock for the use of the sigils? It's gonna be like somewhere in these areas that are completely blocked out to me for some random reason. I can't find anything here because this is where Nahida is. This is the academia. They won't sell me anything. This is reputation. There's nothing there. I already checked. There's no markers here. That's why I have my doubts of this being the place. I'm gonna check just in case, though. I mean, in Inazuma, the tree has a marker for that. Wait, do I have that marked? No, I do not. Let me see the positioning. Okay, it's near the top of the hill. So it's roughly speaking right there. This place stands out a lot. It almost looks like the base of Irminsul a little bit. Wait, was there something moving down there? Oh, there's a passage here. Which I cannot go through. Oh, there's something else here. I cannot get the one that's inside, but I should be able to get the one that's out here, wherever it may be. Is it underneath this? Could it be underneath that? Let me pull out Collie and see if I can open it. Oh, there she is.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Oh. Whoops. I didn't mean to close it, but I don't want to keep it open. No, it's not there anyways. Keep Collie in hand just in case.
Time for a light show.
Come on. Had to run out of ability right then and there. Oh, he's up there.
Fire hazard.
Oh, Nisha! Nisha, make up your mind, damn it!
Time for a light show.
The advantage is was raining, so I could get some vaporize in.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Does it remain here? No. Could it be underneath it? I'm still gonna look up just in case it was somewhere up. Doesn't seem to be that way. It could be... Oh, there it is.
Up, up, and away.
Oh, there's a domain even further down, unfortunately. There's a few more of these. What the?
This is great.
What the?
I feel so relaxed all over.
What just happened?
Almost float away.
Did the water just really just rise up? Why? That makes no sense to me. That first time the environment just suddenly changed without me doing anything. Oh crap. Oh, this is not good. Can I probably stand on this? Yes. Why did this happen? This time I can just sip over to the from water. Ow, this. Oh crap! That I can't use that. Is the path still closed? Yes, the path's still closed. Still quite ominous, not gonna lie, but it's probably tied to some quest or something. And I highly doubt I can reach that, domain. down below, but could it be from only over there, maybe? I can't think of any other way. See if I click on it. Oh, it doesn't even show me a map on how to get down there, unlike the others. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't show me a map. So my guess is probably only from over there. I don't even see a cave from this side. Oh, darn it. Oh, bloody camera. I don't see a cave. This is such a weird place. Still, that means I was wrong, and this is not where I can use my Dendro sigils. Well, I'm gonna have to Google it. Where in the 9 Devils do I use my Dendro sigils? If my phone would work. Sigils. Well, tell me where it can be used. And where is this located? Okay, let me see if I can locate anywhere that even remotely looks up to what I'm seeing. Based on what I'm seeing... Wait, why? Why is there another place I can't even get to? Do I need to find it on my own first? Let's get to that one underground portal. Alright, let's get rid of Coley for now. Where's Barbara?
We can do this.
There's a lot of kitties around here. Wait, maybe I'm going the wrong way? No, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Oh, don't bother me with those little annoying guys. Don't care about these guys. I've already gotten the loot. I'm guessing you're going inside? Yes, you're going inside. First of all, since I wasn't very far.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Oh, there seems to be one here. Maybe there's one somewhere here. I'm gonna mark it just in case I can't catch it now. Oh, there's withering in here. I'm gonna do something about that withering, and there's that. Oh, that actually hurt. was that one. I don't think I can reach it from here. Might as well try though. Got it. Why does Spider-Man think that there is no treasure here? I'm sure that there is treasure somewhere. I just first need to deal with... Oh wait, I cannot deal with a withering yet. The withering's down below. Did something just jump to its death? Wait, I cannot deal with the withering. It's all the way underwater. Are those things literally just dropping to their deaths? Whatever it is that it is doing that. I'm gonna worry about that right now. Misha, what are you doing? Stop scratching that. Okay, I'm definitely need to mark this spot right here. Look around.
Up and away.
Okay, take care of these guys. Of course you have to be so short you can't even shoot arrows out. Use your ability, damn it!
Oh, that hurt.
Why are you so short?
Ready, steady, go!
I have to manually aim because those things are so small that you know me, I can't hit them because he's short. Let's switch to someone taller for now. Okay, it seems like I can reach this one. I guess I won't be using my sigils just yet. Oh, I did not mean to trigger this, but oh well. Wait, I'm missing one. Did I miss one? This is further up ahead. No. I must have missed one somewhere. What is this? Pass is open now.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Not as much. What was that song? Let's go back and see where I missed it. I will get rid of these guys though. They're gonna be a problem.
Silence! tides beckon.
Okay, they're taken care of. Now I won't be able to just rush through that. Well, more like I won't need to just rush through that. Okay. Or, oh, there it was.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
Okay, let's get rid of that.
it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I don't think I can do anything here just yet, apparently. Because I need to get rid of that water to reach the one place it mentioned on the wiki. Odd that I don't have access to that, like, right off the gate. Why am I forced to, like, work for it? If I try and go down, I can't. There's water. And I need to get rid of that water if I want to get down there. But how do I get rid of the water? That path is actually blocked. Of course, these things reset. Okay, let's go up. Maybe I'll find the answers up. I'm pretty sure that thing won't open as long as I can't access that other thing. Oh, there's more withering up here. But the last one's probably down at the bottom. Can't even reach the tree because it's underwater. I don't even think I can shoot the last one because it's also underwater. Ooh, wait, what? Now this one's active. Let's get rid of that just in case. Is the water low enough? Yes, it is low enough. These are easier to deal with because they're flying.
Bow your head.
Maybe water type, but they're not immune to it. There we go.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay. Now that I have access to this down here, let's just see if there's a path further in. Unless it wasn't this way, but that way. And now it would have been easy to get that Oculus. Done me. No, I do not mean to fall. Let's go back up and actually explore up there. Maybe it's this way. There we go. Now this place is different. No. Maybe the only way to locate what I'm looking for is by exploring this place and maybe exposing this place. Well, this place should be in the surface. Why have I yet to locate what I'm looking for? Maybe once I find what I'm looking for, the map will reveal itself to me. Unless this thing's taking me straight to it. I think that's it. I think that's what I'm looking for.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
No, I've seen these before. It's definitely not it. I can interact with those. I don't remember that I ever had a tutorial regarding those. But what I'm looking for, it should be near here, actually. Oh, there's something nearby. Up there, perhaps? Maybe with a higher vantage point, I'll be able to locate it. No, let go. You. Wait, what is below it? Okay, it's not below it. Anything further down, maybe? Darn it, no. Okay, time to go up. I hear something. Oh. Hello there, guys. Seems like you guys are stuck in here. Did not expect to find this here though. It's always even higher up. No, it's not up. It should be pretty much standing up right on top of it. Wait. Oh, there you are.
Up, up, and away.
Now, great. Tell me there's an easier way out. Soon I'll have to turn these in, these Enterwalkalis. What I'm looking for should actually be nearby. Not this way, definitely. That way. Unless I actually really do need to do something before I can actually access what I'm looking for. Oh, there's another portal up there. That wasn't on the map. Oh, wrong button. Let's get you and activate it. It should be pretty close by here, actually. Maybe it's down this path. No, this path actually leads out. Should actually be somewhere up there. Let's see, is there any other easy way up from here? No, just climbing from this side. If I still don't find it, that means it has to be somewhere on the ground, and I just don't know the way down. Ooh, I see another Dendrowalker, so I have to go and get it. Otherwise I'm gonna forget about it later. Great, another corrupted area.
Fuse is lit.
Damn it. But you can't unless I deal with this. Ow. Gotta get rid of the corruption that's plaguing me now.
Time for a light show.
Okay, got rid of that.
Fire hazard.
Fortunately, these guys are mostly weak. Oh, damn it.
Bow your head.
Oh, come on. That was bullshit right there.
Time for a light show. That didn't count.
Die already.
Ooh, let me open it.
Even though I was hitting that thing hard, it just wouldn't stagger. I need to heal. Okay, now Just in case, let's supercharge this bad boy. Okay, now let's go this way. I got everything from there, right? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no laptop, don't go away. I need to see my chats. Hopefully my chats are still working. Some Wi-Fi's been a mess. I put that thing in this general area, and yet I don't see it. So it has to be underground, but I don't know where the cave is. Random events. Don't really care about them. Some chicks say, yeah, I'll definitely have to find a quest that'll take me here and it'll expose this whole area. Let's go around here. There's gonna be a cave maybe around here. Or... oh, it's not this like that patch kind of stood out there, but I guess not. Unless it still actually does, but I just can't do anything about it yet. There is a cave, I just don't know where it is. Maybe not that, because that's the one I came from. There's a cave completely on the other side of the mountain. There could be a cave here. Anything here? No? Oh, never mind. This seems to be on every hut, so it really doesn't stand out. Although the fact that it was empty, the place did stand. This stands out. A road that leads into a wall. Now this does stand out. I'm guessing that, yeah, I have to do a quest to unlock that place, wherever that place is. So many dangerous sigils and I can't do anything about them. Well, let's start back to Sumeru for safety. I don't know what the event is about, but I guess I'll be tackling that next week as well. Actually, no, maybe on Sunday. And next week I'll be starting the whole hangout stuff. On Sunday we'll start this, whatever this is. When you participate in the winter event, so randomly chosen for amongst these 3 areas. Okay, let's leave that, but just remember that I have to come back here. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what this is about. I'll check on Sunday. Right now I'm actually starting to get really tired and it's almost 2 in the morning for me. I actually need to get some sleep. Let me check my Primo count real quick. Not a lot. this doesn't return until another 16 more days. Good enough for just 3 wishes. So missing 960. Not gonna pull for Baishu. I'm gonna skip Baishu. I might just pull him Wonder simply because he can fly. And I've needed that a few times. I mean, getting to the top of the palace of Variation would have been a lot easier with him. Now let's see. Can't think of anything else right now. Oh right, I forgot I have achievements to grab. Those are the only achievements, right? I don't have any other ones. No, not any more red markers. Okay, I'm gonna switch overlays real quick so that I can actually start closing down the game. I'm gonna mute real quick as well the desktop. And that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow will be Honkai Star Rail as per usual. I'm gonna be continuing the story. And I think there was an event as well that was also coming up for Star Rail. I don't remember right now. No, we shall see. I do think I might be close to getting the new typing, because after all, I did see the hat that I see on the model that was being previewed. I am hoping that Harmony Imaginary is actually a good for Trailblazer. I might pull for Robin on Star Rail. I do need a better buffer. I might put that one with Dragon Dawn. Maybe. And maybe with Ratio and Welch as well. No, you shall see. I still need to make up my mind on that, because I also want Boot Hill. His dialogue is really good, and I do think he'll be a good character to have. Just, it's a matter of, do I risk the guarantee to get rid of my pity? I don't know. After all, I do have guaranteed the character, because I've already lost my 50-50. It's very hard to decide on this one. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I'm gonna go straight to bed right now because goodness me, I'm running on fumes right now. Yeah, I'm ending it right now actually. I'm really tired. I was hoping to start Arlecchino's little quest to get access to her boss so that I could start leveling her up. But I ran out of time. That took the quest took a little longer than I had expected. But anyways, okay, take care there, Julian. Bye. Okay, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.